spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. How are you guys doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day so far. So gonna start the week. We're gonna do a little bit. I wasn't playing on Xbox. I was kind of just peeking in. I was kind of doing my regular checking up routines. So just jumping into the server, making sure that everything is good, and of course you know how it goes, base attack, all that stuff. So I just want to make it clear, guys. Okay, and there's some people that I'm gonna get criticized for it, and I don't really care. I just want you guys to know that, because I'm not presently on Xbox that much, and I just want to say what's up to you guys real quick. John Hand said you're now on 2 likes. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Andre Floss, what's up? Jacoby, what's going on? Said Jacoby is coming online soon. Bet. So yeah, I just want to make it clear before we start the stream, because I always get people always criticize, and that's fine, and you're welcome to that criticism. I just want to make it clear that because I'm not present on my Xbox account that often, and I'm not the one constantly in the games when people are playing, but I want people to respect that, because the majority of players appreciate it when I'm the one enforcing it, and people don't realize this, but the players that do complain or criticize me are a minority of people, because there's not a majority. If the case was that, and I just want to make it clear, so that before I start playing, because I'm going to start playing here soon, that if it wasn't, if majority of people did not agree with me and did not like me, then my server wouldn't be full. It wouldn't be being played on. I just want to make that clear, because that's like it's misunderstood for some reason. People act like people should just go on servers that people pay money on, right? And then they could just completely ignore the rules, don't read the descriptions, right? And they can just play as if they own the server themselves. And that's not correct. So I just want to make that clear, because most people who rent their servers, and if you watch the commercial, it specifically states play by your own rules, right? So watch the commercial. I should play the commercial the next time I do my stream, just so you guys can just see it for yourself. Don't be mad at me, be mad at them. But without further ado, let's get in there. Look, Conquest Haven's going, so a lot of servers are up right now, which is good. You know, I would say it's probably about close to the same as PlayStation right now. So we got some variety. There's good variety, you know, and I like that. That's really cool.
Objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
You said I got insulted and YouTube last time I was in the server by a player called Rukili. Should I ban? No, don't ban him. If he insults you, it's fine. Look, I got insulted yesterday by the guy who broke the rules more than 2 times. Okay, more than 2 times. He broke the rules more than 2 times, and for me, it's like 3 strikes you're out. All right. And he got so mad about it that he told me, he said that he called me a fat American pig, okay? He called me a fat American pig, and I'm not even fat, for one. And that's fine if you think American people are obese. That's totally, you know, your thing. But I unbanned him this morning. Okay, so I just want people to know that like banning is not. If you're breaking the rules, I'm not banning you forever. Okay. Now, if you keep breaking the rules after I ban you, bro, I'm going to leave you on there. I will. I will leave you on there. Don't think I won't. All right, so I don't know what team I want to play on. Honestly, I want to play on the U.S. side, but I want to play on the side that's not winning, because I always get criticized. People telling me that I don't like to lose. When that's not the case. He said, I can't understand people like this. He said he's mad on me because I switched myself in the opposite team who was losing, right? You know, but don't listen to those people. Those people say stuff. They say stuff to me all the time. Don't listen to them. Look, I've made you admin for a reason, so you keep doing what you're doing because you're doing a good job. Don't worry about what they're doing. Like I said, people will criticize as if they're like, as if like they're like the experts. You know what I mean? People criticize all the time, and if you look at them, then they don't have anything to show for it. So, you know, as long as the games are enjoyable for both sides, and that's my point there, is for both sides, we're good, man. I'm not gonna be in every single game 24/7. So there's gonna be times where, if say you don't want me balancing games, then you can play when I'm not there, because that happens a lot. You know? There's times when I'm sleeping. You know? There's times when I'm not playing. I'm playing something else. Not playing at all. You know. Yo, what's up, Yansley? He said, it's very good that you don't take criticism personally. It's very good, as I've said previously, you're one of the few ones who still keep console DFW alive, and thank you a lot for that. Absolutely, bro. Exactly. I appreciate you realizing that, because that's pretty much nobody actually streams this game, right? Like, no one's actually streaming Battlefield 3 on Xbox, right? You'll find like people making like clips and stuff, but you won't find like actual streams, right? So yeah, haters gonna hate, as they say. Do what you're doing. Majority is indeed thankful, just as you said. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm going by a majority. It's usually the people who complain are a vocal minority, right? They're the minority, so that's why I can't take it personally, you know. And they're not even the majority of the viewers, so. You know, for the most part, like, my streams are just to hang out, you know, just to hang out. We come by here, we come and hang out. That's all it is. Just hanging out, and I'm just making sure the game's clean. That's really it. And plus, you know, what I like to do is, you know, since I'm playing and I'm recording, it's like, okay, well, if somebody is breaking the rules and I clearly see it, I'm like, bro, I got you on the stream. that's another reason too. It's like, I'm not tripping.
Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
Sergeant Valdez, what's up, buddy? He said, yo, screw the haters. Don't panic, bro. Just change my real name. Okay, I got you, man. Guess what, bro? I just got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 today, bro. Nice. Nice, bro. Welcome to the Sweat Club. Well, welcome to the Sweat Club, bro. Welcome to the Sweat Club. Does this guy have a med pack? No. Alright, I'm gonna switch teams. Oh, shoot. I should have switched teams already. I'm gonna let them have the other objective. The game's full.
The objective has been lost.
I'm telling you, bro, you should have gone to the freaking objective Charlie, bro. Why were you sitting there? I was literally letting you go. Alright, so, you know, yeah, bro, the Sweat Club. So, if you play that game, bro, and I play it, and let me tell you, man, that game is no joke. That game is no joke, man. You play that, it's a sweat fest. I'm not even making that up. It is a sweat fest.
The objective has been neutralized.
You said, how did you get your FOV so big? I think I've already told you, bro. I could have sworn I've told you this already. I don't think. I'm using the. You could use the field of. You could change your field of view. Or maybe I didn't tell you. I can't remember. I've told people this before. You can change your field of view in this game, but you have to like put your profile data on a USB drive. But the thing is, you can't do it on a Xbox One or Xbox Series S or X. Anything that like goes through the emulation side of the Xbox, you can't do it. You have to do it through an actual Xbox. And then what you do is you change your field of view through hex editing, because your field of view is actually in the profile data. So all you do is just change it to 90 or 100, whatever you prefer, and then there's a few other changes you can do, like some of the settings I have. What most people do is they lower the graphic quality, so you do see a little bit of a less detail, because it makes the game run better. That was the whole thing about it. Like, you know, if you change your field of view, it would lower the graphics. It actually make the game run a little bit better, and then you put it back together and you put it on a USB drive, and then you put it back in your console, and then if you do it on the Xbox One or Series S or X, you would just upload it to the cloud storage. So that's how it works on Xbox. It takes your save data from the cloud. Okay, well, if you want to know exactly how to do it, I made a write-up. If you go to my Discord, I have a section where I go in detail explaining step by step what you need to do it, if you are interested in doing it. It's not that hard on Xbox, but it's not that hard to do, but it's not hard to do. Pretty simple. But you have that option available to you, and you know the cool thing about it, okay? Because there's gonna be some people there's a very few amount of people. They'll say it's cheating or it's modding, or they'll say like it's a hack, you're a hacker or whatever. But besides that, like, the history behind it is actually really cool. The history. So I spoke to somebody that was in the scene, like, you know, they still play this game, but during the time when that was available, one of the cool things about it is that because this happened right like a year after release of the game, right? This was discovered like a year after release, and it was about XB360. He's the one that told me.
I have eyes on enemy.
He's the one that told me the story about it, and he literally said that he was one of the few people to actually get it right away, and you know, it was the PlayStation side that got it first, and then the Xbox side got it later. No, it was the Xbox side because he wasn't on PlayStation. That's right. It was the Xbox side. They got it, and they were one of the few people to have it, you know. And then eventually everyone that wanted it got it, you know. But that's pretty much like the story behind it. It's been a thing longer than you can think of. So like I always say that to people. It's like if you want it, then you can do it, you know. Because a lot of the players that play that play here, they're using it. They're using it. So it's up to you if you don't want to or not. You know, if you think it's cheating, then whatever. I mean, you could play with a regular field of view just the same as you could on PC. You know, you can be that same person, you know, with no field of view changes. You know, follow your preference. You know. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's on my Discord. I explained how to do it. I have a whole write-up on it. Explain it to you. Because if you go by the videos, if you use the videos online, it's hard to tell because the videos are kind of old and they're not updated if you follow those videos. So
I've spotted a hostile soldier.
yeah, but I highly recommend if you change your field of view, it'll make you enjoy the game more.
Alright, keep those bandages tight and move out.
It's a game changer.
Objective has been neutralized.
I don't know how that didn't kill them, but I swear, bro, I'd be putting like 4 shots at people. It's almost like the game wants me to just wait to recenter and then you gotta shoot again. That's how it feels a lot of times when you're using like the Rex. You can't just like fire fast. You have to like actually like take your time with
Objective has
it.
been taken.
Need med pack.
Hold on, man.
He said far better than 2042 for damn sure. Gotcha. Well, you know, that's the thing. It's like you could, you know, it's possible to change your field of view. They just didn't give you that option. You know, it just makes it more interesting that the fact that these consoles can play with a higher field of view, and it's just that nobody. It's just that people, you know, like the developers didn't want to offer that. Maybe just because they probably had a certain standard. They want the game to look a specific way, so that's probably what it was. Obviously, a lot of people that want to like compete and have a more competitive edge really don't care about at least the graphics that much. It's fun because I only started playing BF3 like a month ago. My uncle gave me my PS3 when I was young. It always had Battlefield 3 on it, but never played it. So like a month ago, I tried it for 2 days. Like, it's fun. If you get into it, I mean, it's really fun. Especially if you play some of the newer Battlefield games. It's kind of hard to get perspective on it because when you play the newer Battlefield games is when you tend to see it's when you tend to see the actual differences between the games, where you're just like, yeah, Battlefield 3 was just so much better, because especially when you play Battlefield 4, because Battlefield 4 is pretty much the same dev team who made 3. You know, they just kind of went like a little bit crazier on the maps, and then, you know, they went crazy on the weapons and stuff, but they rebalanced a lot of things. So a lot of things that you remember in this one, they got changed because they were, you know, balancing the game, rebalancing it. So yeah, you got 30 hours in it already. Nice. It's fun, man. It's really fun. I totally agree. I totally recommend if anybody like has an old console and, you know, you want to play a good Battlefield game, just put this one in and play it, and you'll see that how you'll keep coming back to it. It's one of those games that are really fun. Like we're not playing this game to be hipsters or anything. It's like it's actually that good, you know. The game is actually that good.
Fucking grenade!
Yeah, here's your med kit.
Alright, I got people on the right side. Alright, they're looking right over where we are. They're literally looking like right over where we are. It's fine. I'm not gonna go there because it's just a trap. Better just do this. I don't know where his kit was. Oh shoot! I didn't know if somebody was behind me. Yeah, my highest kill game is 45 kills, I think, and it was really fun to drop 5 kills, then go down with the team, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Objective has been neutralized.
Hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Got your med kit, man.
Oh, they had to come around. So.
Here's your med kit.
The objective has been neutralized. I'm gonna blow that the fuck up.
Keep your eyes open. I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Here's your first aid.
Oh, okay. So let me explain to you why do I, because a lot of people ask me that. Okay, look, I want you to pay attention to this. Here, let me go over here. Look at my crosshairs. You see how wide my crosshairs are? Look, watch. You see how wide they are? You see how they goes like small? The crosshair goes like small to wide, right? You see how like it's tiny right now, the crosshair? You see the crosshairs like that, right? So when you change to this, it widens, right? The crosshair widens. So when you aim down sights, it's a little trick.
The objective.
If you fire one shot and knife right after, you'll make it permanently like this for a short period of time. So what this does is it actually tightens your spread. So when you're running around and instead of just going into this, because this takes time to do this, what you want to do is just fire from the hip. So what this does is it helps you improve your accuracy. So you can see how small it is. So if you're like running around a corner or something, especially like going up here or something. So pretty much what it does is it tightens your spread, as if you were aiming down sights. That's pretty much what it does. I don't always do it, but once you know how to fire from the hip, it's a lot easier to like, I guess I can give you an example. If you like, look at this right pattern here, right, and then this is without it. You see how like you see the difference, and then this is when I'm aiming down sights. You see the difference? That's with that crosshair thing that I do. I shoot one shot and then reload. It's not reloading, I'm shooting and canceling. So like you shoot, you can shoot and cancel to your gadget, or you can shoot, cancel to a secondary weapon, or you can shoot and knife. That's why you'll see a lot of people do that. They'll just shoot and knife, because that's what they do. But if you just do what I do, like that, I switch to my secondary. You just don't see the secondary come out because I cancel it really quickly. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, so that's the explanation to it. So if you're playing this game, I highly recommend it because that's what a lot of players are doing. At least the veteran player, that's what they're doing. And that's how you win those firefights when you're like... That's how you win those firefights up close like that, you know. I got you, bro. Yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, bro, those are tips and tricks. I should make a tips and tricks video, honestly. Should make a tips and tricks video.
Here's your med kit.
I probably should have switched teams already. I forgot to do it. I wanted to switch teams.
Got your first aid here.
Crazy. It's like he said it's nighttime over there. Maybe he lives in I don't think where he lives. Probably Asia, I would imagine.
Good work, man. We can head back to base with the objective taken.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Let me help you.
I'm a medic. Can I help you out? Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
How did he see me from there? You see this guy right here? He's cheating. Dinner 6107.
Let me help you.
Banned for 24 hours.
We neutralized the objective. Objective has been taken. Great work, man.
I was like, how'd he shoot me from there, bro? You can't shoot me from the bottom part of the steps. The dude was on, he was above the ceiling. He was in the ceiling. Way to go, right?
objective is neutralized.
Probably someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you don't like to lose." Someone's gonna come in and watch. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you don't like to lose."
We have taken the objective.
He's doing the ceiling glitch.
We now control all objectives. Nice work, team. Let's keep it up.
Here's the med kit.
All units, we have lost the objective.
Grenades out! Take that fucking shit, asshole! Here's your med kit.
They're going in that little house.
We have taken the objective.
First aid's at your feet.
Keep it up. Stay on the road.
Here's your med kit, man. Be on the lookout for a hostile soldier. Over. Taking this fucker out.
Objective has been neutralized.
Yo, what's up, Sunli? He said, "Is the hacking on 360 as bad as PS3?" The thing is this. Let me just clarify something real quick, guys. Okay, the guys that are cheating on the PlayStation 3, there's a group of people. Okay, there's a group of players. All right, and some of them are from Argentina, and some of them are from like Brazil. Okay. And there's some players that are not from those countries that also cheat as well from other places. But the majority of these people, these people, it seems like there's like there's more hackers lately. It's just the same people making new accounts. They're literally making new accounts, and they're trying to constantly jump into our games. At least on my server. They've been trying to, and we've successfully been able to ban every single one of them, thanks to the guys who play on there, and thanks to the people who, you know, let me know in the Discord, because there's times when I'm not playing 24/7. So there are people who cheat on here too. Don't think that there are people that don't. There are cheaters on this one as well. I don't play it that often, so I haven't like really ran into like a whole bunch, but people that I know that do play on this, they say there are cheaters, so they do show up. Just it may not be as common like it is on PS3, because you have the same, like I said, you have this consistent group of people on PS3 that are, like I said, from Argentina and Brazil, right? And they keep cheating. They keep cheating, and they keep making new accounts because they want to play on my server. They want to play on other people's server, and we have to keep banning those guys because they are clearly cheating, right? So there are people who cheat on this one, and it is what it is, you know. There's people who cheat on the PC version as well, you know. There's people who cheat on the PC version, and the thing is, you know, everyone's gonna get caught. You know, they're gonna get caught. It's not like they're not gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught. Especially on PC, bro, they ban you immediately. Like, they have a voting system. On PC, it's better because all you have to do is vote. If you say, hey, I want to vote, I want to ban home slice, you put that in the chat, and then everybody votes. And if everybody puts a majority of votes, that dude is banned. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding. And you gotta go through like a whole appeal, like a appeal. You gotta go and appeal it. So, you know, you gotta send an email. You gotta contact the owner and see what was going on. So it's like, it's worse, man. It's worse. It's like, if you get banned on PC, it's even worse because, you know, they don't play around, bro. Like, the community will, the people in the game will ban you that fast, right? Yeah, so like for me, the fastest way if you want to get somebody banned is you contact me and I'll get a notification through the Xbox app if you do it through there. But I suggest people to go on my on the Discord, join the Discord, and you can just there's a section where people to blacklist. It's called the blacklist, and then what we do is we pretty much we'll look at their stats and then we'll ban them. Obviously, the people who I know who know how to do that already, I will usually just believe them because they're usually pretty spot on with the people that are. There's only like a few people that I know that can tell when they're cheating or not. But even so, I always post the stats of that player. So if they are cheating, I make sure that if I do ban them, I do look at their accounts, and usually you can clearly tell that they're cheating. It's not, if you know how to look at the stats, it's pretty obvious. You'll know when they're cheating. So that's pretty much it, man. Yeah, but I wouldn't say PS3 has a bigger problem of cheaters. It's just the same group of players that don't want to play legitimate are the cause of people thinking that there's there's this there's this, you know, like there's this what do you call it, like this epidemic, right? There's no like epidemic of like cheaters or anything. It's just the same fucking people using one shot, ruining the games, you know. And you wish it weren't them, you know. You wish it weren't them.
Lost the objective.
Got him.
The objective has been secured.
Alright, they're all coming in. They're all trying to get in that building up here. Okay, I think we got him. Kazrola, what's up? How you doing? Nothing much, man. We're just playing a little bit of Battlefield 3 today, man. Just hanging out, chilling with everybody. I'm only gonna be streaming for a little bit. I'm not gonna be streaming for like how as long as I did yesterday. So I'm gonna try to divide up my time a little bit. And try not to like.
Oh shit, I'm bent down.
I think we're shooting from across. Play more.
Enemy sniper spotted. Over.
The objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Enemy sniper spotted. Over.
Я врач. Хочешь рецепт?
So look at this guy right here. Watch this. Obviously, don't shoot them. Watch this.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over. I spotted an HD soldier.
Mount. You have to hit parts that'll actually.
Я врач. Нужна помощь.
I do a spot right here.
Medic, over here! I'm down!
I was already low on health, so I was one shot away. Yeah, it's like it's really only in Battlefield in BF3 that you could actually do stuff like that. Only in BF3 that you could do stuff like this.
I spotted an enemy sniper. Over.
Yeah, so you can pretty much use your environment. That's what's really cool about this stage, that you can use your environment. I kind of wish that it was like this in Battlefield 4 for Dawnbreaker. Can you imagine if you could do that in Dawnbreaker? Blow up parts of buildings and stuff and it collapses on people. Like, I thought that was really cool. Really nice feature, you know, in this game. I mean, you could do it in 4. I think it's only in specific situations. It's not in every situation. But it's still cool nonetheless.
The objective has been taken.
So sometimes people, they get up here. They'll get up here, and they'll like look in the prone position like this. And you won't even know they're right here, and you can still take the objective.
We have lost the objective. I repeat,
Yo,
we
what's
have
up,
lost
Muscle?
the
What's going on, man?
We have taken the objective.
Bro, you ready? Bro, you ready for that new 2042 update? Bro, you know we're gonna be getting that news here soon. In the next couple weeks. It's gonna be the next couple weeks when we get that information.
We have neutralized the objective.
Hey, medic! Medic!
We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
Yeah, it better be good. Oh, that's their asses. Oh man, I know, bro. I know, right? You know, I have to give them credit though for the breakthrough thing. They could have. They still didn't fix it. I thought they were gonna fix it. Maybe they're gonna do it later. They might do it in the next update or something. But I could have sworn they said they were going to. They were gonna readjust breakthrough stranded. I could have sworn they said that, but maybe I'm tripping because I remember they said that they were trying to fix that whole situation where
Requesting vehicle extraction.
the enemies were getting on top of the ship and all that stuff. And they're gonna readjust something. And maybe they'll do it on the next update. They might do it on the next update. We'll see.
We have neutralized the objective.
They said that's their
Objective
asses.
secured. I repeat, objective secured.
Yeah, I'm still predicting it. I'm still predicting that we're not gonna get an update to the game, like a final update, netcode. It's gonna all come last. All that stuff's gonna come last. They're gonna make sure that all that stuff gets changed last. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it like now, because if anything they do after that is gonna break. So they're gonna make sure everything they had in the game is done. And then they'll probably do netcode last or something. They'll make an adjustment, quality of life changes, and then they're gonna be done with the game. After all the season passes and all that stuff, and all the fixes and stuff, balancing of the weapons, balancing of the specialists, like all that stuff.
Hostile soldier spotted. Over. Someone's calling fire. I'm trapped.
Once all that shit is fixed, man.
Objective secured.
Get your med kit. Enemy soldier spotted.
Be advised,
Over.
we spotted a hostile sniper. Spotted an enemy sniper in your area. Proceed with caution.
You said you trying to run some BF4 later? Yeah, bro. If you want to play some BF4, I'm down. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play some BF4. People have been asking me when I'm going to play Battlefield 4. You just gave me a good reason to play it again. I just don't play it that often because I've explained to people that, like, when you play this game, bro, like, it's so much better. I just prefer to play Battlefield 3 over 4 just because
Requesting vehicle
it's so much
extraction.
better. Let's help these guys out.
The objective has
Everybody I don't want no one criticizing me. Probably won't be this clip. It probably won't be this part of the video that they watch though. You see, I'm gonna reinstall it now. I gotcha. Yeah, because I already got it installed on my PS3. It's already installed on my PS3. It's just I just need to. I mean, on my PS3. Sorry, on my PS4. I mean, on my PS5. Sorry, it's already installed on my PS5. I just wish I had more hard drive space, bro. I wish I had more hard drive space to like to play. I wish I had more hard drive space on my PS5 because then I would install like Battlefield 1 and 5 on there. But I don't have enough space. So whenever the prices come down on those hard drives for the PS5. Then I'm going to purchase one, but I don't want to spend $400 on a hard drive. You know, when the price goes down, we'll get one.
Not dying on my watch!
look out for that enemy tank. It's on the move.
See, I'd be surprised. Harry Clayton, what's up? He said, I'd be surprised if 2042 got many more new maps. To be honest, it is gonna get more new maps. It's gonna get more maps, bro. It's just the way it is. It'll get more maps. This team's standing in the deployment spot too much. Yeah, how many though it's only had like 2 so far in over a year. Well, yeah, because what they're doing, and this is the problem that they got, is the fact that they're doing like 1 map per season, right? But then they're fixing every season. They're fixing like 2 maps. They're fixing 2 of the original maps the original 2042 maps. So that's why they're not releasing that much content now. It's not to say that we may not get more content here the next, you know, or maybe the last season we might get more maps. We might get more maps the last season. We don't know, but it's very possible that we may, because because the only maps available that need rework is Breakthrough, Breakaway. Not Breakthrough. It's Breakaway and the stupid snow map, and then you got Discarded, and then you got it's the snow map, the shipyard one. No, it's the snow map, the shipping container one, and then you got the shipwreck, the ships, the one with the actual ships on it in the dirt, and then you have Hourglass. Hourglass is another one. So they're more than likely they're probably gonna do like Hourglass. They'll do Hourglass probably next. Yo, what's up, McQueen? You say you got back from school? Nice. How? Oh. Said Hourglass is a horrible map. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I totally agree with you. It'll probably be the next map they'll do. They'll probably do that one next. I think that one's the most. I think that one's like the most universally hated map. You know. Alright.
There you go, buddy. I hope you feel better now.
I knew that guy was gonna come right back over here. Yeah, Hourglass, another map might be in the reworks, along with a new map will be next for season 3. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It's those are the only 3 maps that are left. Because this season, or this current season, they did Orbital, and then they did Kaleidoscope. Yeah, like Kaleidoscope, and he's G36. Actually, you know what? He's using the MTAR. I forgot about the MTAR, bro. I haven't used it. I don't use that often. MTAR is really good. This one will definitely piss people off right here. Yeah, that map, bro. That map needs to be like reworked for sure. Like the snow map is the worst one. The snow map is like the worst one in my opinion. I don't like the. I think it's called Breakaway. It's not Breakaway. It's called Breakaway. That's what it is. Breakaway, and then you have. Breakaway, and then what's the other ones? Did we lose our tank? I hope not. Stupid aim assist. Thank God somebody got him. I couldn't get over the stupid tree and I got like stuck. Oh, your back is killing you? Why? Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. I should have not lost that. Someone get his bitch ass. I'm trying to like see where he put the stupid beacon at. I know where he put it. He put it over here. I heard it the first time over there. I wasn't sure where it was. Okay, how to play tag through the whole day. I didn't go home. This guy's relentless. I'm surprised they didn't put this rifle in the game.
Objective has been neutralized.
Surprised they didn't put this one in the game. The MTAR. Yeah, you're in the 8th grade? Oh, that's nice. Hey, you know, I expect it to be young too. Crazy, 8th grade. I can tell you right now, most people that have played this game would not expect there to be any type of young crowd playing Battlefield 3. Actually, don't even go this way. Go completely around. Don't even go that way. Oh, you got so lucky. You said I've been playing older games since I was 6. Nice. That's good, man. It's good to play these games, honestly, because they're cheaper, they're for free, you know, they're still available. You know, I've seen, like, families in the past, like, you know, before it was like, oh, yeah, well, you know, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. Look at this guy. Who is this guy? I want y'all to see this guy. I want y'all to see this, alright? Because I don't make this up. I don't make this up. Like, I don't make this up, right? Y'all see this first and foremost, right? Look at this guy. This guy, Hulk Smash. I don't even know who this guy, he's not in my game, is he? I don't think so. You know, the thing is about Xbox, a lot of the times, there's times where there's things that happen on Xbox that you wouldn't expect. There's things that happen.
Alright, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized.
That happen where there's a lot of bots.
The objective has been taken.
Nice. Said Black Ops 2 was your first shooter? That's good. Well, I'm glad you're a retro player by heart. Retro player by heart. Yo, what's up, Fernando? What's going on, man? Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's like a lot of these weird, like, there's like a weird, there's a lot of like bots on, a lot of bots on Xbox, and they'll send you messages and stuff. Kind of weird. They'll send you messages and they'll be like, they're messages you don't want to respond to. Obviously. No, I didn't throw it right. Oh, they're all in there. They're all in there, bro. They're all inside there. I wasn't expecting them. Let's see what they sent me this time. I'm gonna have to like, I'm not a bot. Yeah, you are. You see what I tell you guys. I don't know how many times I have like specifically said this, where people are watching my stream, but they're secretly watching my stream, right? They're secretly watching it, right? They're in the closet watching it with their iPad in the dark, underneath the clothes that are hanging. You know what I mean? They're like underneath the clothes. I'm telling you, man. If that's not some creepy stalker shit, I don't know what is, right? Like, they don't realize they're doing it, which is fine, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a guy, so that's fine. I understand it, and I understand it's creepy behavior. It is what it is, right? But it's not anything different from what I have to deal with on PlayStation. Okay. I get it. You're not very socially inept. Yeah, I can switch you to the. Well, let me see. Yeah, I can switch you to the other team. I can switch you to the other team. McQueenie. He said, bro, I'm secretly watching your stream.
No shit, yeah, that is anti-tank personnel in the area.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Yo, what's up, Lemon Zester? probably watching me through the YouTube.
We've lost the objective.
Get in the game!
Back up. Oh, you just can't go in from there. Sorry, McQueenie.
Need a medic!
They're holding that one down. Oh, QB's using the MTAR-21. He's using the MTAR too. I think QB's another one that watches me. But QB's cool though. He's not. I like him. He plays on here too. Yeah, bro, I'm using the MTAR. I'm using the MTAR. Like some of these guys that I'm playing with, they're like the regulars, right? There's a few people that I'm playing with, they're the regulars. And that's pretty much for the most part what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my regulars, you know? You're gonna get some randos here and there, but yeah, this is the MTAR. Really good.
By the lookout, spotted a hostile.
I was hoping to drive through here.
Objective secured.
I was hoping it would come through here, but it didn't. So I was about to jump on it. You can actually jump on the tank in this one, and you can just like surf the tank and hit it with the repair tool, which I've done before.
Objective has been neutralized.
It's better to just jump them now. Now you're fucked. See, like, there's nothing more scary, bro, than a player with a freaking repair tool, bro. Because driving, you see though, like driving behind that thing is actually like driving through here is not easy, bro. Like the tank, it can't just like plow through everything. So like you have to drive through it carefully. You can't just drive through it like a maniac. So you can easily get jumped.
The enemy now control all objectives. We gotta turn this around.
But we shouldn't have lost that objective. Can't press. Sometimes the game is just screwed up, man. Sometimes this game is screwed up, bro. You try to fire and you can't fire because of the lag. The game's like so laggy at times. Or not even like when the tank round is ready that you can actually press a button. You can't even fire it. It'll be ready and it'll just be sitting there ready. It's like one of the most like annoying things.
The objective has been neutralized. Repeat, objective has been neutralized.
You get the MTAR through, I believe you get it through playing either back to Karkin or you get it playing close quarters.
Objective has been neutralized. Okay, I'm getting ready to move. We've taken the objective. I'm a medic. Let me fix you up.
Be advised, I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
We have taken the objective.
You know, shot me. Bro, this guy keeps sending me
The
messages.
objective has been neutralized.
Like, bro, if you want to talk, just talk through the chat. Just talk in the chat, bro. Don't send me messages. Just talk. Be normal, bro, and just talk to us in the chat. Alright? If you want to talk, just talk like everybody else is, man. Be social. Unless you can't, then I understand. Oh, that's somebody just froze. No, he's frozen.
The objective has been neutralized. Over.
Somebody come pick me up, please.
He said, yo, what's up, Shingo? What's going on, buddy? That they use the N94 ran out of ammo. It says the Scar H, a rifle? Yes, you can use it in this one. It's only available on the, it's only available on the engineer class, but you can unlock the Scar L. For the assault class.
We've neutralized the objective.
Yeah, I do. I want to change my name because my Drifter 34 name was actually my original name when even on my PlayStation account, and I changed it to AN-TO- which was Anthony. Well, I changed it later, which I didn't change here yet. I want to change it, which I believe I can. The only thing I don't think I'd be able to change my PC account. I don't know if I can. I want to on the PC one, but we'll see. Yeah, you see, like some guys, man. There's some people, man. It's like, you know, even though we didn't win that one, I tried to at least not make it one-sided, and that's what I always say. I try to make it where the game is enjoyable for everyone. Even if I switch, I'm always trying to win. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to win, but there's times where we don't win just like that, right? We don't win that game. So I'm trying to do what I can to make sure everyone's having a good time. That's the whole point. Some people watch my videos and they think I'm moving people around because I don't like losing, and that's not the reason why. So if you're watching the video, let me just say this, okay? Is not because I don't want to lose, okay? I don't like games, and let me explain this clearly because it doesn't get like explained sometimes. I don't like games, and if you watch me consistently, you'll understand that I don't like playing games when I jump into a game and it's all out of control. It's like it's everything's one-sided. Like Recology calls it, it's a mess, right? You're walking into a mess, right? And it kind of sucks, bro. It just, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the games are not in your favor. And guess what? When I play Battlefield 2042, guess what? When I play Battlefield 4, guess what? When I play Bad Company 2, guess what? When I play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3, there's going to be a lot of times where games are not in my favor. And guess what? I still hold the L, okay? I still hold the L. I still lose. I'll win some games. I still lose. So I'm not admin in those games, right? But I'm admin here, so I can make those changes. I can do things about it. That's just the things that some people don't understand. When they watch my stream, they watch like one part of it and I get criticized, and I just want to just clear that up because I'm here to facilitate the games, okay, and I'm hosting them, but I'm also here to also enforce it too. So I'm like a referee. All right, and I will play on whichever side that the game needs me to be played. I will not be that guy and just be like, oh man, I only want to win. No, okay, that's not true. So some people always like criticize me for that. Just want to make that clear to everybody here. There's gonna be games where I don't even win. So don't dispel it.
Has been taken.
He said, sounds nice, but on PC, you can only have one account per purchase. Yeah, you can have one account per purchase. That's it. I mean, it's fine if my PC account has this account. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna like. It's not the end of the world for me. It's not a big deal. Gripper34 is an original name of mine, so.
An enemy vehicle has been spotted.
It's just so old. It's such an old original name, bro. Because it like looking at that name, bro, reminds me of that time. You know, it reminds me of that time, so. Because I remember when I changed it.
Vehicle spotted in your area.
That's one, an enemy soldier, over.
I remember when I changed it, bro. He said, can't start Warrior on PC release. Got too many accounts on PS3. Well, yeah, well, you like that. You like having multiple accounts. I preferably do not like having multiple.
We have taken all the objectives. Let's keep this up. Let's maintain it.
Alright,
yeah,
so
let's finish this.
I'm switching teams because the US side is harder to play. Something happened on the... I saw like the two helicopter players right at the start of the game. They went off the map for some reason. I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, you're right. I don't have the stat warrior mentality. That's what you do. Cause I know how you are. You really like doing stuff like that. I'm not crazy about it. I like how Jacoby just turned around. He just turned around. He's like, oh, he's just trying to help these guys out. Exactly. I'm just trying to help these guys out. I'm trying to do, bro. I'm just trying to help this team out. A lot of times they don't know what they're doing.
Alright, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized. We've taken the objective.
He said, I saw a tank and accepted it. Bro, I'm telling you, if you run towards a tank with a repair tool, bro, you'll never see a tank run so far away. You'll never see a tank run so far in your life. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I say? You'll never see a tank run so far away in your life. You'll never see a tank, bro, run from its life, bro, when you have a repair tool. Especially if they panic, because if they panic and they hit the wall and they gotta stop, all of a sudden, bro, that's, you can, because in this game, bro, you can disable a tank easily with a repair tool. You can easily do it. In other games, you can't really do it like that. Like in 2042, bro, it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage.
Attack this objective. Attack this objective.
I would like to confirm that the sighting of the enemy tank is true.
Oh, get off of me! Sometimes, bro, I'm like, bro, why is this on me?
Come on, guys. We don't get this, we're all gonna die.
Proceed with caution. I've spotted a hostile AT
Oh,
soldier.
let
Over.
him show himself one more time. Bro, you'd be surprised, man. You could probably compete with you could probably definitely compete with those guys. Like, no lie, you could definitely compete with those guys. The thing is, the problem with PC is that the games are not always available like they are on console. And that is a fact. I'm not making that up. The PC, if you know how to look at the players who are actually playing, you'll see that there's usually not anyone playing. It's usually in some parts of the time of the day that people are playing, and the games are not always readily available on PC. You know, like on the weekend, you could probably find some games. Maybe in the evening, you could probably find some games. And I'm talking about my time. That's not even including your time or where you live.
Attack this objective.
That's how it is everywhere else you go. You can't find.
Objective has been taken.
You won't be able to find like games available a lot of times. Oh, you won't always find those B-Flag players, bro. Like sometimes you don't play. I'm just talking about like, well, you want to play with like the really good people, but I mean, if you want to play on PC, you gotta spend the money and do it, and just actually commit to it. You know, I think you do pretty well, and I'm not saying that just to make you feel better. I'm being serious about it. Like I feel like I think you do pretty good, but you're really good. I think you're a really good player compared to like other like.
All units, we have taken the objective. We have taken
I think
the
compared to like other mouse and keyboard players, you'd definitely be better than them. You probably put shame to them.
We have
And on
lost
top
the
of that, bro,
objective.
like the controller input is a lot more smooth. It's a lot more smooth on PC than it is on console. All right, bro. said it doesn't help that I'm out of shape and I go off completely end of December. Well, you do, bro. There's no such thing as going off, bro. You just take a break. You do what you need to do. You know what I mean? If you feel like you gotta take a break, you know, you do what you gotta do, man.
Okay,
Yeah, PC isn't that hard, but to be a great B flag player on there, it's way harder. Yeah, well, see, I don't like playing B flag. Well, you know, maybe I would enjoy playing B flag. The thing is that I've not played B flag.
taking the objective.
I would prefer to play B flag with people within my region. I would like to play with some, you know, with a league of players that are maybe from the US or something, and not players that are like, you know, from Russia or from Germany, or, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind playing. Like, I wouldn't mind playing. It just, every time I play, it's a lag fest, bro. I'm not trying to play a lag fest. You said I've never been good at B flag. Me neither. I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you. He said I usually just protect flag and that's it. Well, he's talking about. He's not talking about the actual like B flag in the game. He's talking about there's like a European house game, right? I'm gonna call it a house game because it's not an official mode in Battlefield. So there's like there's this game mode that's a house game, right? That people play in Battlefield 3 and they do it in Battlefield 4 as well. And what they do is they'll play a regular conquest game of Grand Bazaar, right? You can do it with Metro, but they do it on Grand Bazaar. And what they'll do is, since there's only 3 flags on Grand Bazaar, they'll do A, B, and C, right? And that's a straight line. So one team has A, the other team has Charlie, and then you fight for Bravo. So that's why they call it B flag. But you can't flank. You can't do, like, you can't go around, you know, you can't go all the way around the map. You know what I mean? Like, it has its specific rules. That's why I call it house rules. It's a house game, because it has rules where it's like, okay, well, you know, it'll be like where this line is right here that I'm shooting at, like that line, you can't theoretically cross it. That's the red zone for their team, right? And that's a house rule, right? So that's how they play it. And if you look up B flag matches, you'll see what I'm talking about. But they don't, you know, there's a video that explains the rules on how it works.
We now control all objectives. Nice work, team. Let's keep it up.
But you know, I've played it before. I've tried it. It's just that the connection is really bad. You don't want to play with players that are like. You don't want to play with players that are outside your region. It's just not fun. You want to do it with players in your region. I think that's the only time it'll be fun. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. You know what they should do is make a Battlefield 3 Battle Royale. That's what they should do. Make a BF3 Battle Royale. said, I bet EA/DICE won't remaster BF3 and 4 and also how do you... Hey, what's up, Dio? Well, they don't need to, bro. They don't need to, bro. These games are fine the way they are.
I got an enemy bird on the move.
They don't need to.
Just kind of keep your eyes on
They
get the fuck out of here.
You know what I think will probably happen, though, is...
Spotted a hostile helicopter in your AO.
I think what will probably happen is, like, eventually, if they don't remaster it, I think what will probably happen is you'll be able to play it on a console, and you'll be able to load, like, Origin, or you'll be able to, like, load Steam, and you can play, like, Battlefield 3 and 4, the PC versions, on console. That's what I think is going to happen. I think that's what they should do, personally. Just to kind of like, you know, because since games kind of like consoles are kind of now becoming like PCs nowadays, like PC hardware, you know, I think that's what they should do. I think that's what they should do. It's just make an app that works with like Origin, and then you don't have to worry about.
Be aware, I've spotted a hostile AT soldier.
Because then you don't have to worry about. Then you don't have to worry about like porting, right? You don't have to port the game.
Good work, man. Maintain this, and we'll help you.
I think that's what should happen. Yeah, he said right now it's just a bunch of wall hackers in Battlefield B-Flag if there ever is one, LOL. Yeah, and that's the thing though. B-Flag is not that popular. It's a very niche type of game mode.
He's a big fucker.
It's a very niche game mode, and like I said, man, it's a European game mode. There are some Americans that play it. It's very, very
I
rare.
have spotted anti-tank personnel. I currently
There are
got eyes
minority
on.
players inside the minority of the game. So
Looks like there's an enemy tank ADU. All units, we have lost the objective.
So if I can get Venice to come to Xbox, at least that guy is legit. He's skilled and I'm toxic. Yeah, I've played against Venice. He's pretty good. On BF4, I usually play Brazilian servers. Bro, Brazilian servers, I can't play on those servers. It's too much ping. It's too much ping. Ping is too high.
Defend this objective.
We have lost the objective. The objective has been taken. We now maintain and control all objectives. Get in! Have eyes on enemy bird.
The lag. Oh shoot. I couldn't blow up the mines in time because Bro, give it back to them. Yeah, I don't like it when they I'm not gonna protect them. Don't lock on me, bro. Lock on the other dude. And it's more than likely that MAD is locked on.
I need a ride. We have a hostile vehicle.
Yeah, there's two types of M4. You have the burst M4, one that's a burst weapon, and the other one is M4A1, which is full auto. The M4 is not bad, but it's not that good in this game. It's better in Battlefield 4. In Battlefield 4, the M4 is actually really good.
Hey, come over here and pick me up.
It's actually really good. I might have to switch to it. Yeah, it's a burst weapon. You can use it in single fire or you can use it in burst. It's more accurate.
The enemy now control all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy now control all the objectives.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
I want him to give back the tank. I'm sick and tired of these guys taking the vehicle. I want him to give the tank back. I'm just gonna take him out of the tank.
Enemy light armor spotted in your area.
That's fine as long as they get the tank back.
Enemy now controls all objectives.
Can't
Do
play
you
the game
hear me?
without
The enemy now control all objectives. Get your shit together, man.
Tank. As much as I want this side to not be the dominating force, but I don't want them to lose this badly either.
We spotted a hostile
Hey, I
AT
spotted
soldier
an
in your
enemy
area.
LAV. Over.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to kill the base at spawn. No, you cannot kill anyone. You should not be shooting anyone at the base. That's the part of. That's one of the rules. You're not supposed to attack the base.
The objective has been lost. The objective has been lost.
Bro, I was stuck on the flag. It's all good. Let's see. Bro, I got so many messages. Okay,
Objective secured.
Gear Jose, Gears of War.
The objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
I don't know why it won't work. Let me see here. Someone was attacking US base. Okay.
We have secured.
Yeah, you're
the
not supposed to
objective.
do it.
I repeat, we have secured the objective.
You see that, guys? You see that? You see how like people are like they're like, hey, they're letting me know, hey, someone's attacking the base. You see that? That's why they're playing, right? Because they know that I'm gonna do something about it. They wouldn't just ask me for no reason. Yeah, no, the rules, they're in the description box, by the way. You can go right here. If you go here, server settings, it'll say the
Objective
rules.
neutralized.
Right underneath the name of the server, it says rules, no attacking or stealing vehicles on enemy base. Or you'll be kick/banned. Specifically says that. Celestio Cabello. There he is.
Enemy now controls all objectives. What the fuck are we gonna do about this, guys?
Look, that's gonna be me being as nice as possible, bro. I'm gonna be as nice. That's me being nice right there. That's the extent of me being nice. Just so you guys know. The next time is usually will be a kick. If he does it a third time, then it'll be a ban. I mean, I could ban him too, but it'll be a 24-hour ban, or I feel like he should come back. So. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get a coffee going real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
The enemy now control all areas. Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
Alright guys, I'm back, sorry. Actually, he's getting helicopter. Do something different. I'm always doing the same thing, so. It'd be nice if man should have come a little bit. Helicopter, this attack helicopter is one that I probably don't practice enough. But it's really powerful. Attack helicopter is really strong.
Great job. The objective has been taken. AAT personnel has been spotted. Enemy infantry in the AO. That
I mean, it's nice when the game is casual. Just casual. It's better if you have. It's better if you have. It's better if you have a jet pilot on your team to play helicopter. Because if you don't, you can get demolished by the jets. Oh, the other team doesn't even have that many players. Here, I'm gonna switch teams.
Great work. The objective has been taken. Good work, man. Maintain this, and we can all go home soon.
I'm gonna switch teams. Let me switch Air Mayan over, because Air Mayan actually knows how to play the vehicle, so. Move that guy over.
Enemy now controls all objectives. What the fuck are we gonna
He
do
knows how to
about
use
this,
the air
guys?
vehicle, so I might balance itself out.
Cel, atakuje! Move!
Yeah, but you know, like Call of Duty though, like if you're playing the older Call of Duties, it doesn't matter really. You're gonna play with everybody. But I think for some people though, they may not be able to find they may not be able to find a game because some people can't find games because their ping is too high, more than what's recommended.
Enemy tank spotted. Over. Hostile tank spotted. Over. Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
We have neutralized the objective.
See how that guy was watching?
The
Probably
objective has been taken.
probably turned a bit. He might have.
Hostile tank has been spotted in your area. Proceed with caution.
Enemy chopper spotted. Over. Enemy helicopter spotted. Over.
Oh boy. Oh man. Hey, you know what though? I give them credit though because they're using that helicopter. Usually not a lot of people use that helicopter.
Hostile soldiers
It's
spotted.
it's actually pretty goated. If you use the helicopter right.
Enemy helicopter
We
spotted.
have lost
Over.
the objective. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
Enemy helicopter spotted. Over. Hey, I spotted an
Jet
enemy
spotted
chopper.
in your AO. I repeat, jet spotted in your AO.
Oh. That's what makes the game so much fun, is that you can get helicopters, you can actually hit things out of the sky in this. You can actually take them down. I'm not trying to take them down. As Rolly said, let me know if the map changes. I quite don't like Operation Firestorm in my opinion. I'm like, oh yeah, you're good, bro. After this map is gonna be Metro. So the way it works, bro, it's canals. If you look, all it is canals, and then it's canals, it's canals, air map, Metro. Then you play one of the maps in the other rotation, and then we play canals again, air map, Metro, and then you play the next map that we haven't played, excuse me, and then the same thing, canals, air map, Metro, and then scene crossing. That's pretty much it. So you always get an air map, you always get a different part of the map, and then you always get guy's coming after me. He didn't like what I did. So like you always get a game. You always get like a Metro. You always get a canals. Because those are the two like most popular maps, canals and Metro. There's a lot of like European players really like canals, so that's why I put it on there. Yeah, you see, like this game is more. It's a little bit more balanced now. It's because they have an air pilot, and then we have an air pilot. So the games are a lot more bearable to play. There's a jet behind me.
Objective neutralized.
And he died too. He said, I've got so many RPG to heli kills on BF4 and those are playing last year. Yeah, they're really satisfying. I totally understand. Very, very satisfying. Oh, air mine left. Why did he leave? See, I don't understand, bro. Like, that's what I don't get with some players. There's some players that are like actually really good in the air vehicles, but they don't want to play, right? They don't want to like. They actually don't want to like, participate. I don't get it. He left. Like he's really good in the jet. I don't know why he didn't want to play. I think there's some players they don't want to like play like that. There's some people that don't want to play like that. That's what I'm convinced. There's some people who don't like playing like that.
I spotted an enemy tank. Over. Hostile tank spotted.
Or maybe he didn't want to fight that guy. Like I said, bro, like that's the thing, man. Like there's some players that are like that, you know. They don't want to play. They either don't want to play against somebody because they may be better than them, and that's the whole issue that I bring up, bro. When it comes to like playing some of these games, bro, because it sucks.
We have taken the objective.
It sucks, like when you don't have anyone else that's a good jet player, like it sucks. It sucks. You know, sometimes they can just completely demolish any chances of you trying to fight back, because if you can't use the tank, right, then you need a jet pilot. But if you don't have anyone that can get in the jet,
The objective.
that's what people don't understand a lot of times. There's really nothing you can do about it.
Hostile helicopter spotted. Over. Enemy helicopter coming in. Over. I spotted an enemy chopper. Over. Hostile helicopter spotted. Over. Enemy helicopter spotted. Over.
Objective secured. Objective neutralized.
C4's all set up.
You see, bro, like I'm just trying to help the team out. That's all I'm trying to do. All I'm trying to do. That's all that I'm trying to do. I don't know if these guys are attacking our base or what, but I don't know if they are.
Objective neutralized.
But they will do it in this. Yeah, like this guy right here. Yeah, it says. Like there's a guy over here in our spawn. Well, the thing is, we don't have. This team doesn't have any air vehicles. So that's the biggest problem. We don't have an air vehicle there.
We have neutralized the objective.
Oh, come on, bro. Seriously. I swear, man, this game is like so buggy at times when you're in the air. Like you just you clip barely anything, but you clip the damn tree branch and it blows you up. Like, it's so stupid.
Enemy helicopter has been spotted in your AO.
Damn, bro, like. You have no idea how difficult it is to play the jet. It really is. It's extremely
The
difficult.
objective has been neutralized.
See, look, you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, look at this guy. He's putting like explosions on the vehicle. Who is this guy? Actually, now I think about it. Where's that guy at?
Hey, can I get a pickup, please?
Where'd he go? No, where's that guy at?
We have lost the objective. I repeat, we have lost
Bro,
the
don't
objective.
go in that helicopter, bro. Where is this guy? There he is. This guy, right here. I can't see who it is. This guy right here, this guy in this Panzer. Bro, what sucks is that he put C4 on that helicopter, and if it gets hit one time from the enemy, it's gonna blow up. You're automatically dead. Whoever this freaking idiot is right here. This guy, I wish I knew who it was.
The objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost. Objective taken.
I gotta move around because I don't want to stay in one position. These guys are just gonna. All right. And this guy may not even be like really good in the jet. By the way, he may not be really good in the jet, but the fact that.
Enemy now control all objectives. Do you hear me? The enemy now control all objectives. Get your shit together, man.
It's all good, the game's over.
Атакуем цель!
I'm lost.
Enemy helicopter spotted. Over. Hey, I spotted an enemy chopper. Over. Enemy helicopter coming in. Over.
Mark safe.
It really sucks playing that map, especially when nobody's using the vehicles. Like when no one's using the vehicles, and that's exactly why I try to balance those games. But you don't know who's good in the vehicle, right? You don't know who's good in the vehicle. That's the thing that sucks. If you only got one good jet player, it doesn't even matter. Like all it takes is one good jet player to beat everybody, and even if you switch him over, he's still gonna beat everybody else that tries to fight him, right? So you see, like the difficult thing about balancing around the jet, it's very difficult. It's not easy. So you're always gonna have these one-sided games that are gonna be like that, and I don't like it when the games are like that. So I have to either, if there's only one good jet player, right, then you have to set it up to where you have to balance it where you need better infantry players on this team, and then they can keep the jet players. Because the thing is this, the jet can't take the objectives. They can only destroy the vehicles and like spot. That's really it. The vehicles cannot, the air vehicles cannot take objectives unless you're in a helicopter. But if you got people that are taking the objectives and they can handle the tanks and stuff on the ground, then the jets won't win. They won't win. So you can put them in a position where if the jets are trying to win, then they'll get out of the jet and play the objective. But most of the time, if they don't care about the objective and they just care about flying for KD, then they'll just stay in the jet, and they're not actually helping the team at that point. So just a little food for thought for you guys there. That's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes.
Give me some ammo!
Objective has been taken.
Yeah, you said that if they designate the jets. Yeah, and that too, that's one thing they can do, but I don't think they know that. You know, I need somebody on my team that... I need someone on my team that can do that.
Here's your med kit!
Gotta watch out behind me.
Let me help you.
The objective has been neutralized.
Wanna fuck him up?
Hey, McWeenie, if you can, bro, can you put on sprint? Can you equip sprint? Because we're gonna need perks on. If you don't know what perks on, I can explain it to you. But we need to have perks on, bro. We need perks. If you don't know what perks on, let me explain it to you real quick. I'll do it right now. So if you go, when you go to the deployment menu, when you get to the deployment screen, right, at the bottom right hand corner here, you can just press the square button, or I'm sorry, the X, customization, kits and vehicles. When you go to the class you're gonna choose, you can go here and then to the bottom, it says squad cover. You can change the suppression, frag, ammo, or sprint. Make sure it does not say none. Make sure you have it say sprint. Because then it gives everybody that perk. You should have sprint unlocked already. don't go up yet, guys.
Here's your first aid. Come on, I spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over. You got your first aid over here.
Someone got behind me.
The objective has been neutralized.
Maybe someone went to A.
The objective has been taken.
Come on, guys. Why is everybody dying over here, bro? Seriously. Like, why is everyone dying? I don't understand. Like, every time I revive somebody, like 4 other people die all at once. Like, bro, we just got the objective, and then everyone just died at once.
We have lost the objective.
Here's your Mexican kid. Spotted a hostile soldier. Over. Let me fix you up.
Below us.
Let me help you.
Great job. The objective has been taken.
Alright, bro, I need some help.
Hostile soldier in your area. Over.
I need some help. Because I need as much good infantry as I can get here, because the match is actually pretty even right now. At least going back and forth. It's a good, nice little tug of war.
Attack this objective. Let me help you. Hey, pick it up. Pick up the first aid.
I'm a medic. Can I help you?
Attack this objective.
You all right?
Back in the game.
Pick up the first aid.
I need some.
Go to line.
I don't know why people are picking engineer. That's what I don't understand. Everyone's picking engineer. That's what I'm lost. I'm lost at that part. I'm lost at the part where people are picking engineer. There are no vehicles here.
Attack this objective.
Gotta fix the vending machine or what?
Motherfuckers behind! Stand back! Get down! Grenade! Hey, stop! Somebody else over here! Help me out with some suppressive fire!
Oh, you don't want those guys. I'm out of bullets. Probably somebody across. Let me see who killed me. Yeah, that guy. We gotta take that spot. That's where we need to take right there. Take that spot. Where that guy is. Take that spot over there. Can't stand that. I'm trying to walk through this stupid thing. One thing you can do is use
Attack
smoke.
this objective.
Use smoke to smoke those guys out. Problem is, we need to hold this left side here. No one's holding this left side.
Keep your eyes open. I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
I'm gonna use smoke.
Spotted a hostile soldier.
Yeah, see, he's doing that right there. You see what he's doing right there? He's using ADS spam. If you look at the way he's shooting, like spazzing out and shit, that's how you know someone's using ADS spam. Which is the L1, R1, left trigger, right trigger bullshit that I talk about, that players do all the time in this game. That's really what they do all the time. They're below us.
We have neutral.
So he can rejoin whenever he wants to. We can get across. Actually, we can take this spot. We can take this spot now. We can take this spot now.
We've neutralized the objective.
out. I spotted a hostile. Over. Here's your ammo!
Had my back on this one. Thanks, man.
Hostile soldier in your area. Over. I've spotted a hostile soldier.
I think I'm gonna keep the game like this because it may or may not be. I think it's gonna be balanced because they can take B. I could switch, but we'll see. Just leave it the way it is. Watching this right side here. ADS spam for sure. 100%. 100% ADS spam.
Objective secured, over. Come on, this is great work, great work. Come on, we gotta keep it up. Keep it up, boys. We're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm a team player.
Spotted an enemy machine gunner in your area. Proceed with caution.
Hold on, where's... Alright, I gotta move somebody over because that white KIG guy, whatever his name is, he left. So I'm gonna have to move another player over here. I might have to move... Or did somebody move over? I think somebody moved over. Jeremiah moved over. Okay, bet. Yeah, because I'm about to move somebody over because what's his name? He left. Left the game, bro. He said, I don't want to play no more. What did I get? Damn.
What's up the ass over here?
Who's that guy shooting at?
Get your ass down! Here are your meds. Shit! I need a
Let me move, McWeenie, you can come over. Well, I don't know if I can switch you over because the game's gonna say it's unbalanced. I don't think I can switch you. Not yet. I don't think I can switch you over. Yeah, it won't let me.
The enemy now controls all objectives. Do you hear me? The enemy now controls all objectives.
Come and get your med kit.
All objectives.
Grenade out!
Oh shit, the wrong one. Yeah, Loco, he says, is a good player. He obviously is good. He's the best one over there. I still need to move people over, though, because he's too good. I need to move, like, maybe one more person over, but I can't, because... Okay, now I can. Hold on. I need to move, like... I'm moving McQueenie over. So you know what's up,
Guys, spotted an enemy soldier, over. Hostile soldier spotted, over.
We have neutralized the objective. The objective has been secured.
Yeah, anytime like people like that when they start redeploying on each other, you gotta wait. Don't ever start just shooting. I don't know how that guy hit me.
I need a map.
It's already too late. You see why, like, a lot of times, like, when I have to make adjustments to the game, I have to, like, drastically move a player because it gets too, see how many tickets there is? I'm not pleased with that. I don't like that. I don't like my tickets for my games to be that way.
Я медик! Помощь хочешь?
Right. I'm about to move somebody else over right now. Actually, I don't think I can. Can't. See. The guy who could actually help, he left. He left the team, so instead of actually staying, he actually left, so. Which he should not have left.
У меня тут есть кое-что. Нужно?
Я доктор! Кому помочь?
Meds over here. Get your med kit.
Yeah, there's like nobody that's actually, yeah. And then if people keep leaving, then we're not gonna have help. So game's over. That's usually how.
The enemy now holds all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy is in control of all the objectives. Get your
Yeah, but
fucking
I don't
act
like
together,
the games
man.
to get like this. I was hoping those guys would have at least stayed. And that's what happens, bro. Like, just so you guys can see it, like, you'll have the players that are good, and then they'll leave the game, and then if I switch teams, it's just only me, and I can't help them. It's impossible to help them because they left the game. Like, what am I supposed to do, right? You know, it's not like I'm moving players because I want to win. It's like, I'm not trying to let the team suffer that much, you know? Like, I don't want the games to be like that, all right? That's like that's not my goal. My goal is to make the game where it was at the beginning, but the problem is when you have all these players that join, and I don't know who's good because I don't know anybody in this game. I don't know anyone. I don't know who that loco guy is, but the next time I play with him, I'll make sure I balance the game around him. If he's gonna go 77-10 by himself, then I'll make sure that I'll put some of the better players on this side so that he has a challenge, right? That's called balance, all right? It's not stacking and then, oh yeah, you gotta take your L's, you know? You play against really good people. Oh no, fuck all that, bro. Nobody's gonna play that shit. Like, nobody wants to play that, okay? Like, there's no proper matchmaking in this game, so I have to be the one that does the matchmaking, all right? That's how it works. Because a lot of times in these games, the players that play infantry, they only play this, and then the next map, they dip out. They don't even play anything else. They don't play anything else. They go straight to TDM, and the game's over. That's usually what they do, right? Because it'd be fair if like they actually played the entire game, right? They played all the maps, and then they would hold their L within a map that they're not really good at, right? Or maybe the team is, you know, a little more you know, you have games where there's vehicle players who are really good in the vehicles. So, but it happens, you know. You see, like the local guy, look, he left. You see what I'm saying? He left. You see how he left? Because he only plays Metro. You see, you have players who only play Metro, right? Does that make them a good player? No. Because just because you can play one map doesn't mean you're a good player. You might be good in infantry, you might be good in Metro, but that doesn't mean to me that you're a good player, because only playing one map doesn't mean you're good. So it's like, you know, I'm on this team, right? And if the team gets their ass handed this next round, they gotta hold it. They gotta hold it. You know, they gotta hold it. Homie's not there to save their life now, you know? Homie's not there to help them. Yeah, he's an OG player, but he doesn't play. He obviously only plays one map. Just because you're good at one map, that doesn't mean you're good. You could be OG, that's fine. You could be OG, bro, that's fine. I'm not saying he's not. You can be OG, but that doesn't mean you're a good player. Okay, you can be good at one map. One map does not mean you're a good player. Okay? You can be good at Metro, infantry, but how good are you everywhere else? That's my question, bro, because if you can only play one map,
First aid, man.
all right? Let me just give you a perfect example. If there's ever a tournament, right, and the only thing you could do is be infantry, I mean, that's great, but like, what if you need to be a vehicle player at that moment, right? And you have no experience in the vehicle. That's my question, right? Because this is a team game. This is not a game where it's like requires you to only play one particular way. Like, if you're trying to be like a really, really good player, you have to play all positions, bro. Like, that's just how I see it. That's just my opinion, of course, but I don't view players who only play Metro as really good players. Because I'm not one of those players who complain about vehicle players not being good. Because I respect people who use the vehicles because they're playing outside their comfort zone. Especially for the players that are good infantry players. And I like playing infantry, but I don't have that mindset like a lot of infantry players do, where they don't respect vehicle players because they think that the vehicle players just sit back and just get killed easily, right? And that's not always the case, because it actually there is a level of skill that's required. And you know what I mean.
Spotted a hostile tank, over.
You know what I mean. There's a level of skill when it comes to playing the vehicle. Like, I'll respect that you're good in Metro, but as far as like everywhere else, you know, it's questionable at that point, because like, are you good at playing all the other maps? Because you may be good at infantry, but that doesn't mean you're good at the game 100%. Like, are you able to switch teams and play where you need to be? That's my question. And I don't know that, so. If you only play Metro and then you leave, if you only play Metro and then you leave, then I don't know if you're really a good player. I know you're good in infantry. That's it. That's my point. But you know, I'm not wrong though, because even when you, even Recology will agree with me here, because that's usually what happens. And these conversations have happened before, where you have players, they'll be like, oh yeah, but if it was Grand Bazaar, oh yeah, man, if it was Metro, you know what I mean? Like it would make a big difference, right? Because that's their specialty, right? But they can only play one map out of all the 9 maps, right? 1 out of the 9 maps that are playable, right? Like you're saying like, oh yeah, I'm really good at one map. Maybe 1 or 2, I'm giving credit. I'm really good at 1 or 2 maps, but you know. That doesn't mean shit though, because like when you play, like I said, if you play in a tournament, what if the tournament is not Metro? What if the tournament is like a DLC map, right? Just because they know that people might be familiar with vanilla maps, right? So they say, okay, well the map is going to be this one, right?
Get down! I'm got. Fucking help me out here, man! I need some fucking ammo!
Yeah, I'll switch you over. Yeah, you see how like those guys are leaving? You see how like they're leaving already? As per usual, right? You see how like the players, they're leaving? It's usually what happens. It's usually what happens.
Enemy AT soldier has been spotted in your area.
It's usually what happens. They don't have home slice to help them out. Yeah, you understand why they leave, and I understand why they leave too. But the thing is this, homie's not there to help them out. So what ends up happening is we have to like help them out. Right? The players that are willing to help out are gonna be the ones to help them out. The players that are skillful and confident enough that they can try to do something are the ones that are gonna do something. That to me makes you a good player. The fact that you could be versatile, that's my thing. Because in this game, it's not always the same results, you know. The results are always kind of different.
Hostile helicopter spotted. Over.
Make sure you don't go past the base. You get the helicopter already.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Enemy machine gunner spotted in your area.
I think someone got it.
The enemy now controls all field
I'm gonna move Air Mayan over. We need someone in the helicopter.
We have neutralized the objective.
Let's see if he stays. He may stay, he may not. I need one person in the helicopter. I'll get in the tank.
We have taken the objective.
What'd I tell you, see? I knew he'd get in the helicopter because I know where he's good at. If he gets in the helicopter, then
We spotted an enemy soldier in your area. Proceed with caution. We have neutralized the objective. We spotted a hostile helicopter. We have taken the objective. The objective has been lost. I repeat. The enemy now holds all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy is in control of all the objectives. Get your fucking act together, man.
where's the helicopter? Who's in the helicopter? It better not be over here. Alright,
Enemy chopper spotted. Over.
do it. Oh, do it.
Enemy helicopter
Who's in
spotted.
the
Over.
helicopter? Who's in the helicopter? It better not be who I think it is.
We have neutralized the objective.
Enemy helicopter spotted. Over. I've spotted an enemy
Yeah,
chopper. Over.
I'm letting you know. I'm gonna go ahead and kick you now, just because you already know what you're doing. So
Objective is taken. I repeat, the objective is taken.
you're just trying to like attack the base. I already know what you're doing. So I already caught you. Like I said, bro, I'm gonna treat everybody equally. Like I said, treat everyone equally. The one thing I'm gonna treat everyone equally. Bro, and these guys keep putting these mines over here.
spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
We have lost the objective. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Yeah, 80 soldiers spotted. I've spotted an enemy tank.
Objective neutralized.
Over.
The objective has been taken.
Enemy tank spotted. Over.
We have neutralized the objective. We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
I swear, bro, I ain't got a team worth a fucking damn. Because all these guys over here are running around, not paying attention, bro. That shit just pisses me off, bro. Like, I got all these guys near me, and this dude just comes in and puts fucking C4, and no one fucking sees this guy putting C4. I can't believe it. It's like, is it that difficult, man? Like, to get these guys? I don't understand. It's gonna be my last game, because I can't play it anymore. I've done about all that I can do so far with these guys, so.
We spotted an enemy sniper in your area. Proceed with caution. We spotted an enemy jeep.
That's about all I can do, man.
We've spotted an enemy sniper.
Requesting vehicle extraction now.
Objective has been neutralized.
You don't know yet. The thing is this. They have, what, 150 tickets more than us? But if we take all the objectives, then we can lower the ticket count. The problem is, no one's playing the vehicles, or no one knows how to play the vehicles, so I'm gonna have to juggle playing the vehicle and
Enemy chopper in your AO. I repeat, enemy chopper in your AO.
if we just hold them at A, we
Spotted
can.
an enemy sniper in your area. Proceed with caution.
The problem is, no one's like watching. You gotta watch Charlie too, because if they get the helicopter and they fly towards, when they fly over, they can easily get Charlie.
Requesting vehicle extraction. Jump in.
No one's repairing. Can I get over here? No, I can't get. Okay. Okay, that guy's over there.
Hostile tank
all
spotted.
the way up there, bro. Oh, if I can get him from here. It's easier for him to hit me because he's up there.
I spotted an enemy sniper. Over.
Enemy soldier spotted in your area.
Gotta make sure these guys do not get in through this tunnel here. Let these guys get in this tunnel.
We've spotted an enemy soldier in your area. Proceed with caution. We've spotted a hostile soldier in your area.
The heck?
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, so someone already blew my armor off on the rear side.
We have neutralized the objective.
I think someone's already over here. He's gonna turn around. Someone's already over here. But that's the thing, like the team is not like they're not actually like
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
they're not like actually guarding the left side either. No, they're not guarding the left side.
Objective taken. We now hold all the objectives. Let's maintain this, and then we can be
They
done
were
with
actually
this,
guarding
okay?
the left side. It would be some of the problem. They're not guarding the left side.
The objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Guys spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Hey, can I get a pickup, please? Enemy soldier spotted in your area.
How'd I even get hit? That's my question. How did I get hit? Like I said, no one's watching that left side here.
Objective lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Hostile soldier spotted. Over.
Now I gotta go back to Charlie. The helicopter made it back to Charlie.
Objective secured. I repeat, objective secured.
Go back to Charlie.
The objective
why my sound is like that. It's the game.
Yeah, get in, let's go. I spotted an enemy soldier in their area. Proceed with caution.
Problem is they're coming through here.
Yeah, I've got an enemy
Coming
soldier.
through here. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Enemy soldier in your
they're
area.
coming through here. Keep coming through here, bro.
Enemy sniper spotted in your AO. Please proceed with caution.
Enemy sniper spotted. Over. Engine soldier spotted. Over.
God damn it. Oh man, no one's in my vehicle. No one's in my vehicle that's a freaking engineer, bro. Like, no one's an actual engineer. But I mean, this guy's not doing any favors for the team either, so. It's like, even if they do take out my tank, it's fine. They're not gonna be able to. The tank is not pushing. That's what happens. And I've said this before. That guy has sabotaged games. I don't know how many times. And now you know why. I kick that guy every single time because he's literally just sabotaging. There's
The objectives have been neutralized.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it is what it is. It was better than what it was at the start, but it was better than what it was at the start, which to me is more important than it being. I don't like it when it's like completely one-sided, but you know what I mean. Like, that's why I kicked that other guy. Like, they probably the other players probably wanted to get in the tank, but that guy, he was holding the tank the whole time. And if you try to play the game, bro, he'll hold that tank. He'll hold it the whole time, man. I don't know, I might kick him, we'll see. They're gonna be on the Russian side anyways, but which I think it might be better for balance, because he's gonna definitely get in a tank. And if the people on this team, I think if this team still plays, if it's this same team, then they'll definitely win. I just don't want the US side getting completely destroyed because not because I'm biased, but the thing is the US side is the harder side to play. And I don't like it when the games are I don't like it when the Russian side of the players don't give the US side at least the respect to get on the shore and then fight them. They always tend to like get immediately on the you know, they get like immediately on the whatchamacallit. Like they get right here, they post right up here, right there in the front, right there, where I'm shooting at, and those guys immediately, bro, start attacking from the base, and I hate that shit.
We spotted an enemy tank in the area of operations.
Better if they don't get a chance.
Spotted a hostile soldier area. Over.
It's better if they don't get a chance. But it's easier on that side.
Enemy bird in the AO.
Like their helicopter's probably up. Yep. But,
Hostile soldier in your area.
Looks like there is an enemy tank in you. Enemy jeep in the area. We've taken the objective. The objective has been neutralized.
that's lava pilot. That's lava pilot. I'll tell you that right now.
Spotted a hostile infantry in the AO. Proceed with caution.
Oh shoot. God damn it.
We've neutralized the objective. Anti-tank personnel has been spotted. Someone come get me, I need a ride! The objective has been taken. There is an enemy tank in the area.
Look at this guy, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see that lava pilot guy? He's like shooting from like deployment. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even make that up, bro. I know it's him. He's the only one that does that. I've mentioned this before. You know, it's just there's a guy on PlayStation that does the same thing. Which to me is
Spotted a
funny,
hostile
but
soldier. Over.
no. Shoot.
Hey, let me fix up your vehicle. Alright, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized. Objective secured, over.
If I didn't crash, I would repair when I got it. All right, man. I'm gonna get out of this game. I think everything's fine here, so I'm gonna leave for now. So I didn't want the stream to be that long, to be honest, but I'm gonna leave now. GG's. I'm gonna leave the games to you guys. So yep, that's pretty much it, guys. That's it. There's nothing really else for me to play. So I'm not really crazy about TDM canals. But I'm gonna leave it like that, guys. So that's it right there, guys. These are the servers that are available. People are playing on. So you want to play on my server? It's right here, Conquest Haven. Join the Discord. Discord's in the link of the server, and my YouTube channel is right there as well. Also, Discord is also in the description box of this video, by the way. So if you guys want to play, or if you guys want to join the Discord, maybe you want to contact me because Captain Douchebag is attacking the base, you can easily contact me through there. You can contact me through here as well as my as I have the Xbox app, so I do get notified when people are letting me know something's going on, and I will get on immediately if I can. Or but the thing is, if you get on the Discord, my other admins are on there too, so they'll get the message if somebody's breaking the rules, or if there's a cheater or something, someone's breaking the games. I mean, breaking the rules, you know. So and I'm gonna re-emphasize again about what these rules here say. It says, and I ban cheaters, bro. If you hack, if you cheat, if you're using RTM tools, I don't care if you play on mouse and keyboard, if you play Chronos Max, if you play Sim 4, I don't give a shit. You can play you can have a Pro controller, you can play on the PS4 controller, you can play on the PS5 controller, you can play on the Xbox Series X controller. I do not care. You can play on a Super Nintendo controller, and I do not care. All right. The number one thing that I do care is if you're using RTM tools with one shot, wall hacks, MAV, no recoil, rapid fire. If you're using any of those types of cheats, bro, or unfair, like to give yourself an unfair advantage, I don't like that. If you want to use field of view, I don't care about that, because that's an FPS thing. That's kind of like a thing that a lot of people use. It's your choice if you choose not to use it. You're playing an FPS game, so don't complain about it that people have field of view and you don't. So if you want it, you can do it. You just have to set. You just got to do it. If you want me to help you do it, I can help you do it. If you want field of view higher than the stock one, than the default, I can help you do it. I can sign into your account, take your profile data, and then I can change it for you, and I can give it to you, and then you can upload it to your cloud storage. I can upload it for you. I can help you do it. So if anybody wants to change their field of view or something, just let me know. I can help you out. But that's really it, man. Like, I try to keep the games fair and balanced to an extent, but you have to remember how I balance things, because if the game is too one-sided, and sometimes if I change somebody, it doesn't necessarily change it right away. So sometimes what ends up happening is the other team is now losing, but the thing is, the team was already plowing through the other team for the first 25 minutes of the first half of the game, that when I rebalance it, now it's the other team playing and beating them, right? So the tickets are going to eventually, they're going to come down together. They're going to meet halfway at some point. And sometimes the games are, if those games are like that, that's how I balance it. And if you guys are wondering how I balance exactly how the PC version would balance. When it becomes so much of a deficit, then I change players. So if you're not used to that, welcome to how the PC version balances. Except the PC version will just it'll keep balancing and balancing and balancing. Sometimes it won't even balance at all. But if you're curious to know how I do it, then That's how it is. No, Cronus Max is not necessarily cheating. And you know why Cronus Max is not cheating? Because not everyone is using Cronus Max for no recoil. Not everybody is. Okay? Not everyone does that. And if you have now, if you are using it for like rapid fire, then we have an issue, right? But the thing is this. That's hard to figure out. That's hard to know, right? Because most players are not very transparent when it comes to what they're using. And I've said this before, and I'll keep saying this again because I'm right. I'm 100% right, because people don't want to admit that they're using a different controller, or they're using a Cronus Max or a Sim 4. The only people that I know are the people like myself and like other players, like, you know, that are really good, that come in here and hang out. Usually they're the players that do it, but there's some players, but they're not honest with it, or they don't want it. They're embarrassed, maybe. They don't want people to know about it. They want them to think that they're using the control. Like, bro, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, it's not Call of Duty, so I feel like Cronus Max is more useful on like Call of Duty, because you have an entire community of people who like make scripts for no recoil and all that shit. Like, that's like the only game where Cronus Max is like 100% like the most supported. It is so true, because if you look at the current Modern Warfare 2, bro, that's exactly what they're talking about right now. Cronus Max getting up. I saw a video of this guy talking about how he's updated scripts for Cronus Max for the new Modern Warfare 2. That was never a thing in Battlefield 2042, and in my opinion, it's not even a thing in Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4. I think majority of players played on just regular controller. You know, you're gonna have a very few minority of players that use that Cronus Max, or a Sim 4, or a mouse and keyboard, you know, Brook Sniper, Titan 2. Like, you're gonna have a very few select players that actually use that. So I'm not really concerned about them, because at the end of the day, how you play your game is your preference. Okay, that's why I'm not crazy about, you know, like field of view changes and all that stuff. At the end of the day, bro, you don't know until someone tells you, hey, this is what I use, right? But people say Cronus Max is cheating. I don't agree with that, because Cronus Max also allows you to play different controllers, also allows you to use it in a way that's not unfair. Okay, because to say it's cheating completely is not fair to say that, because it's invalid to say it that way, because a lot of people have said it. Now, if you're using it for no recoil, that's a different story now. Now, like I said, if you're using it for rapid fire, that's a different story now. Now we're in the lines of what I'm saying. It's like, if you're using it for that, then, but that's the thing, we're gonna know if you're a good player, right? You'll know that. You know, that's just the way it is, bro. Like, but people use Cronus Max all the time. People use Sim 4 all the time. I don't care about that. I really don't. Like I said, my most important thing is following the rules and not cheating. Because the only people you're gonna really run into, like the Cronus Max bitches and stuff, and they're using rapid fire. The only place you're gonna find that are the metro places. Like, when you play metro, that's the only place. Especially here. Like, if you go here, metro for Quag, I don't know if it's this one. I can't remember if it was this one or not. But bro, like, the admins, all right, were using rapid fire. There was like a whole squad using rapid fire. All of them were using N94. It's like, you know, and they were the admins. All right, like, just think about that. You got to play on Xbox, and then you got to play on here if you want to play Metro. That's 500%. And this is where all the sweats go, right here. And it's like, they're all using rapid fire? Really? Yep. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, bro. You run a server, you can manage it however you want, you know? That's how it is. You know, if you got people that are cheating and they're the admins, you know, a lot of players are not going to recognize that. They're not going to understand it. But if you're like a, you know, if you're an experienced player, you've run into it before, and you know people that say, hey, this guy is using rapid fire, and if your suspicion was right, and it's like, yeah, you died too quick from N94, or you see homie like reloading his gun, and he's like automatic firing the N94, and then he like turns the corner and he's still holding the trigger. It's like, yeah, he's probably using rapid fire, because you know, usually when you use the N94, you shoot it in bursts. You're not holding the trigger down. It has a full auto, but the full auto doesn't sound the same when you're using the burst. He said that's why I don't play Operation Metro that much. Well, I can tell you this, bro. The only places that had on Xbox where I think it was, I want to say it was this one. I can't remember. There was like another Metro that was available, and I want to say it was like this one, but I'm not sure if it was this one or not, because I don't know if the admins are still the same admins. But the admins were using freaking Cronus Max. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, not Cronus, like, they're using rapid fire. You know, you can use rapid fire with anything. It doesn't have to be Cronus Max. It can be like a cheap third-party controller. It can be anything. It doesn't have to be. You can make one yourself if you really wanted to, but yeah, guys, that's pretty much it. That's my rules, man. Like, I don't really particularly care as far as like winning and losing and stuff. It's just that I don't want the games to be completely lopsided. And if I play and I keep playing on here, maybe the people that are playing, you know, I think they're starting to understand that a bit more now, because some of them switched over and I didn't have to switch over. So, well, I did switch over, but they switched over and I didn't have to switch them over. So I appreciate if you guys are that. Look, if you guys are players that are really good and you play on my server, I really appreciate it if you guys do that. If you guys switch teams and y'all help out the team that's losing, it makes it more fun for everybody, in my opinion. It's not just like one side that gets to just destroy. Because if you go to other servers, that's how it is. It's not managed like that. You know, oftentimes you go to a server and you're playing with the admin, and the admin's switching over to play and help out, right? It's like almost like, you know, unheard of a lot of times. You know, there are some admins that are like that, but you don't see them playing in the game a lot. So I'm just saying that, all right? But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much. We're gonna play some BF3. I want to play BF3 on PlayStation, but I'm gonna go run it on PlayStation real quick and see what's going on that side of the house. So I might play a couple of games. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but yeah, guys, that's gonna be it. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much, and I'll catch you on the next one. Y'all take it easy. Peace out. GG's. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.